Hello. Hello, my loves. I'm joined here by the lovely Erin from Sheba and Shelves. And we're just going to do some reading today.
Yes.
Are you productivitying or just reading?
I'm kind of torn because, like, a couple of times today, I've tried to work on some notes for my September TBR video, but I haven't gotten very far. And also, I do need to finish this before the audiobook goes back because I really need audiobooks to help me read at the moment. So probably just read and stop trying to like.
Through are you?
Oh, I'm only like 2 chapters in. I only started it last night.
Ah, nice. Is that on?
It's on Libby. I don't know if it's on one of.
No, it's not on a shared.
Yeah,
That is fine.
but like it goes.
Yeah.
It's due tomorrow at 11:07 a.m.
All right, let's get cracking then. Hello, Danielle's editing. Tracy needs to read an arc. Theranos. Ash is starting their last book for PickPong. Also, if you happen to see 2 books that I said I had read in my TBR video that I'm currently reading today, we're not. That's fine. Yeah, excellent. Morning. Okay, like go to bed whenever you need to. No biggie. Hello. I hope you enjoy. I'm excited to see whatever it is. I have no idea what it is, but I'm keen. I love Mel's videos.
Me too. They're very good.
Yeah. Oh my god, her PickPong one was hilarious. That was what I needed to put in the description of my shout out. I knew I was fucking forgetting something. Oh my god, this has been bugging me for the longest goddamn time. Oh, bloody hell. Because I said in the video I wanted to put Mel's PickPong video in the description, and then I couldn't remember what I'd said I wanted, so then I forgot to add it. And when I was doing the links, I'm like, I swear there was something I mentioned in the video, but no, I don't think there is anything. I
try to take notes about that sort of thing in one of my various edit sweeps, but then my technique results in, like, I don't know, less than a video a month, so I can't really recommend that kind of thoroughness.
Oh, it was just sitting there irritating me that I knew that there was something, but I was like, whatever. No, my love. Oh, we do what we have to. Just finished Heart Song and starting Raven Song. Noise. TJ Clune, is it? Or are they by someone else? I'm glad my complete lack of coordination is amazing. Yes, it was glorious. I filmed my Bacopoli rolls, just need to film the rest. Yay! Yeah, like I had filmed my rolls 2 weeks ago. And I was sitting on it because I just couldn't make a decision. And so I was like, yesterday, I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to pick the poll things and film, edited, and up it went this morning. So that was nice. I'm so sad. Did I send you the message I sent to Kara in April? I don't think I did. So because I was so shitty with the rolls and just not feeling it, I was just like, just, play another round. I won't film it because like it's not going to replace it, but I just want to see.
Yeah.
I got a 5, a 4, and a 6. Then I rolled a 7, which was a big book, and then I rolled a 5.
That's insane. Like,
and then I got an 8, and then I got another 5.
Like, at this point, you're statistically unlucky.
Yes. And then I got a 5, and then a 7, then a 3, then a 7. And then I got a double 1, a double 1, a double 4, a double 5, and an 11.
I thought I was going to have a rough time because I had 2 sets of doubles quite early on, but then I didn't have any more. And so I only ended up with 7 books starting with 5 rolls.
Yeah.
But like early on, like I think my first roll was a double. I was like, oh, this doesn't bode well.
This is not going to go well. But yeah, I hadn't filmed it, so I was like, fuck. But yeah, that was hilarious. Hello. Oh, that's funny. Hi. I'm Plate.
I'm Erin.
Hi, Erin. Yay.
And by our powers combined,
we make you. Now I feel like watching Captain Planet.
yes.
We do live for chaos. Nice. I have so many things in the works. Yay! I enjoyed your video page. It was fun as always. I think it was pretty toned down on the chaos this time, like, because I was like, I'm just gonna mood read shit and or do polls. So
Fair.
Yeah. After my horrible PickPong tibia, I'm glad Bookuply was pretty nice to me. That's always nice. I was going to have a 5 book for Bookuply, and then I had 3 doubles at the end, so now I've got 8. See, I think for the one that I posted, I needed to do 7 rolls for Cluedo, but I only got 1 set of doubles, so I only have 8 books. And 3 of those aren't mandatory. So I have 5 mandatory books. Good evening. Good fun.
I need to put together my polls for Make Me Read.
Yeah. I'm going to play it by ear. Because I'm probably going to cave and end up reading I'm Glad My Mum Died.
Yeah.
I've put a hold on it, both the audiobook and the ebook.
So. I think I already had a hold on the audiobook. So we might have
good.
like holds on
maybe,
2 different ones.
No, I think I saw that you had the hold on the audiobook, so I put it on for the ebook as well.
Yeah. I'm not sure when it will come in, so I might check out other sources as well.
Yeah.
So I'm very keen to read it.
That sounds marvelous.
I support this.
Yes. I fully support Erin with her collection because I reap the benefits of it.
Also, I just wanted to point out, I just went to check my spreadsheet. Mel has read more books than me this month.
Oh my goodness. Where? See, like, I had my reading mojo when I had the time off, but I've barely touched anything since going back to work. So I'm at 12.
I'm at 8 with 4 in progress. Nice. I don't think all of them will get finished.
That's fine.
But
is that including Just Like Home?
Yeah, that's including Just Like Home. I hope to finish this one. And if this is the only one of the others that I finish, that's fine.
Okay. Your watering can is so cute.
Thank you. It's I think I got it on Amazon because there was one at IKEA that I wanted that was like very similar to this because I wanted like the slender nozzle for like really precise watering inside. But I think it was out of stock and I got this one on Amazon.
Nice. Yeah. I just bought a narrow spout one from Bunnings today. It's very handy. Nice.
But yeah, having the narrow spout is so helpful when you're watering things inside. And like I've got you're an ivy, aren't you? Yeah. I've got like an ivy up on top of the bookcase. And so like I really need something with a good reach. Otherwise I'm gonna have to take it down every time. But
that makes sense.
There are more plants in here. You just can't see them because my head's in the way.
Yay. I pretty much words did not form just then. Ended up eating most of the books I had planned to read, but I did read some of them. Fair enough. Mel is shook. Absolutely shook.
Just a reading machine this month, and I am not.
And I have had a lot of shit going on.
Mhm.
So you're allowed to,
Mm-hmm.
you know, be wherever you're at. Ash is at 9 and about to start 2. Ash, do you think you'll get them done by the end of the month, or are they going to roll over? It was Libby telling me my library's audiobook collection is shit and maybe try joining another library that started it. That is mint.
Mm-hmm.
I fully... Can we add UK ones to ours?
I assume so.
Yeah.
I just haven't. I think I've like checked a couple of times, but like I hadn't yet found a UK one that I could get with like just an address and one of those. Sometimes they need sometimes some of them want a phone number, but some of them will accept like there are websites you can look up for particular area codes that are like phone numbers that don't exist, that aren't assigned to anyone, because people need them for like production and like movies and TV shows and stuff. So I've done that sometimes, but some of them like will want to confirm by like texting the number and stuff. So
fair. Oh my lordy, that is amazing. Good job. You is a reading machine.
Mm-hmm.
Mel's read some fast-paced thrillers and contemporary romances. Are you enjoying what you're reading, Mel? That is also another question.
Sounds like a relaxing reading month. I feel like thrillers are good. I've got like a bunch that I should be reading. Like hopefully next month's going to be good because I have a big stack of thrillers to get to.
Yeah. I need to go through and have a look. Incomplete TBRs. No, I need to message Amanda though. Mel, are you free for Jonathan Strange in October? While I think about it. I thought you were on the list for it, but I couldn't remember. It's 1,000 pieces. Chunky. Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell by Susanna Clarke. Because, ow. And then I still need to read Wise Man's Fear. Thanks, Ash. I love you so much.
What did I do?
You gave me Wise Man's Fear as my Advent challenge.
Love you.
Sure. I love you too. Can you hear him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
It was very funny how clear it came through when he called out like, "What did I do?"
Yeah. Tracy's at 11 with 2 on the go. Ash thinks I can get it done. Nice. I believe in you. Oh, there is an Ash. Hello, Bubba. I was just talking about the fact that I'm going to read Jonathan Strange in October, but then I still have another 1,000-piece chonker that someone so kindly put on my TBR. Thank you. Very much appreciate. Bye, Bubba.
Body of Stars isn't too chunky.
No, I'm hoping to get to that this September. I haven't allocated a prompt for it, but
It is a little emotionally distressing sometimes though, so
that's fine. I love a little bit of emotional distress. That's my vibe.
I don't assign chonkers, but I do like sad books.
Heavier. They might not be physically heavy, but emotionally they hit hard.
I mean, it could be a tough subject matter to swallow, just by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I had it picked! Oh, that's brilliant! Do you think it will read pretty fast?
I remember I went through it really fast because I got really sucked in.
Cool.
But it's not like I wouldn't say that it's like fast paced.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, I found it so absorbing, and the writing, I don't know, the writing just clicked for me. So like
yeah.
But yeah, it was like it sucked me in and wouldn't let me go for like a whole day. And
excellent. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
And then if like I'm doing it and I pull the next prompt and it will match for that, like, don't bother me. I'm just here for the banging time rather than to actually accomplish anything. Jodie sticks in a mobile number for UK. Mel's been enjoying her read. Her favourite so far was Terra Nullius.
That was my second favourite of the month.
What's your first?
What Moves the Dead.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah. Very Erin book. February is still Ash's biggest reading month of the year at 17. Nice.
Mine was
Erin,
May.
Mel should be available for Jonathan Strange. Excellent. Last week I figured out I had 13 books started with some I had set down for a while. Get in there. I know, but the only reason he's put it on my TBR is one, because it's 1,000 pages. Two, it's his favorite series, like Weissman's Fears, like top tier. And three, because he wants me to be in pain with him waiting for the next book to come out. That's the reasoning. Love. Am I wrong in that being the reasoning? It's a little bit of the reasoning, yes. I thought so.
That's mean. At least when Adrian assigned me a Warhammer branded novel, it was short and also from the 80s.
Like, he knows that I want to read it, so it's not like as dire as that. I'm just like, me. It's just a whoosh. Me. Mel says hi. Hello. Thank you. I haven't been texted by any yet. Most, if they say number, they usually give an option for how you want to be contacted, and just say email. All right. I might do some
some testing, because it doesn't hurt to test. Like, the worst thing that happens is that they just go like, "Oh, sorry, we don't have enough information," or like, "That doesn't seem right," and
move
it's
on.
not like you get in trouble for applying for a library card.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would be in a lot of trouble.
There is a cat rolling around on the floor in front of me, and she's very cute and distracting. Excellent. I know. That's how he is. But we love him anyway. Rowan didn't even tell me this picked such a weight. Okay, yeah. At least I knew what I was getting into. And like, I could have vetoed his choice.
Yeah.
And be like, no, I'm not doing that. Pick something else.
Is there like a time frame for
end of the year?
Well, that's not too bad. For like, I meant for when the next book comes out. Like,
oh, no, there is no.
Okay.
No words. No.
Yeah, I knew like you had to read it by the end of the year, but I'm just like, it would be good if you sort of like on the horizon saw the next one coming.
Nope, there is nothing.
Next year for April Fools, I'm going to get everyone really into this series that I loved as a teenager that only ever had 2 books of a 3-book series. And the author has like almost explicitly abandoned it because she went through some mental health stuff between now and then, and she's focused on other stuff, and she's like, yeah, I'm probably not going back to it. I'm like, but I loved it so much as a teenager.
It's not Lament, is it?
No. It's the first book is The Ruins of Umbrai by Melanie Rawn, and the Capital's Tower, and then the third book also has a name that I can't remember, but it never came out. It's just like this chonky high fantasy series that you wouldn't expect to see on my shelves, but I love it. And I want to do a reread. There's no audiobook for us, so I'm just reading giant chunky fantasy. I think I remember the like early, like at the start of the first book, there's like all of this stuff just about like the like way their religion is arranged around like the calendar of gods, and people are named based on like what god they're born under. So like their names are like variations of the god. Like the protagonist in the first book, her name is Sarah, and like so the god has like a similar name. How did I remember this much? I haven't read this since I was a teenager, and I am very far from being a teenager.
Love it.
It's Adrian and mine's 13-year anniversary tomorrow.
Oh, congratulations!
It took us a while to work out like how many years.
Did you have you planned anything or just
No.
yeah, that's fine.
I have a nurse appointment, but at least I can do that from home.
Yeah.
It's just a video chat one, and he has work, so.
Well, that's helpful. Sorry, I was just setting up while I remembered that, sprints are a thing.
We cooked delicious food together last night, so like that feels
cute.
celebratory to me.
Yeah.
And it was so much work, and then we tasted it, and I was like, oh yeah, this is why we do this.
Yeah. Yeah. I had Hello Fresh Me Goes so much of it that I was like, nah, I'm not going to enjoy this if I try and force myself through it. So I divvied up half of it, put it in a container, had it for lunch the next day, and holy shit, it was so good. It's like, this was a good choice.
Mm-hmm. We've got more of the chicken naan bun in the fridge because I was like, if I'm going to all this trouble, we're gonna cook enough for leftovers. And that's so good, but so much trouble.
Worst Jodie's ever got is a snotty email saying our cards are for local people. And I was like, oh, well, maybe I don't want to live there then. Mel's beginning to think that Doors of Stone is an urban myth, and I would not be wrong in thinking that. Tracy's not a fan when authors abandon series. I can understand. I would rather them abandon it than write something that they're not happy with, though, just to appease people. Because, like, Lament and Ballad, I haven't read by Maggie Stiefvater. Apparently, there was supposed to be a third book. She ended up not writing it and went on to, like, Scorpio Races or Raven Boys or whatever. And her writing has grown so much and shifted so much that if she went to write the third book, it wouldn't be the same. It would be completely different. There would be no parallels, and people would be more disappointed because she's explicitly said, like, I would rather them say, I'm abandoning it, end of story. Like, not, I'm going to take 30,000 years and not actually, like, do it. I'm going to say flat out, here and now, I've changed it as a writer. I don't want to go back to it, and I don't think I could do it well if I did. So.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at, but I understand that people would be like, no, just write it regardless. Like, I don't give a shit. I want to have a conclusion.
Yeah, I think that I don't need a conclusion after that long. Like, it's sort of like, after a certain amount of time, it's sort of, you just make your peace.
Yeah,
like,
it's like the Dark Vault series by B.E. Schwab. That was supposed to be a trilogy. And she ended up writing 2, and the publishers said drop it. So she didn't get to write the third book, but now has grown so much as a writer. She's like, I could go back to it, but I don't. Maybe? Man. But it stood well enough on its own. Like, it wasn't a conclusion, but it was enough.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Hello. This month should be great for books read for me. I am dog sitting next weekend, then have a week's vacation started the 19th at a cabin on a lake by myself. Oh, that sounds delightful. Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah.
Both the dog sitting and the cabin on the lake.
Take me for both. Nah, appease me. Appease all over me, baby. Cliffhangers drive me insane. I suppose because I haven't read Maggie Stiefvater, like I don't know how bad the cliffhangers are. But like for Dark Vault, I don't feel like they're cliffhangery because I feel like books and series should be able to stand
Yes.
on their own. Like not as a standalone, but they don't need,
Yeah.
you know.
Like
I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah.
This like they can obviously have overarching things, but I do think that like the story within each book
Yeah.
should feel like a satisfying story.
Yeah.
Like even if they're leaving you with cliffhangers, you should still have enough that was like revealed and satisfied within the story to like
That
not feel like you've just been completely denied resolution.
Yeah. Like I feel like the Golden Compass, Northern Lights, Philip Pullman, Dark Materials, that's the one.
Mhm.
The second book doesn't work as a second book because he wrote it as the original intention of it being like the Lord of the Rings as one full binder.
Yeah.
That is how he wrote it. So it wasn't separated into 3 books. So it doesn't really work.
Mm.
It works in the way that it does because they've hit the points, like the start and end, well
Mhm.
enough. But like you can feel that it's not meant to be singular. It is meant to be in the whole thing. So
And then you have something like 50 Shades of Grey that was written episodically as a performative, like as a performance. I don't mean like performative in like a bad way, as a performance, because it was written as fanfic, and so it does not maintain tension. And the first 2 books are just like one long fic split into 2 books.
yeah,
With very little editing, because apparently she's awful to work with.
I understand. We will also probably need to start as friends soon because it's been half an hour. Sorry. One of my favorite books from ages ago was My Name in Memory by Anne Brushes, and she's going to release a sequel at some day, but then still no release date, and it was out in 2010. That sucks. I was totally going to go back to editing, sorry, but I've been getting cramps and nausea, so yeah.
Oh.
Feel better. You go and have some chill time. Are you happy with the 45? Would you like less, more?
I like 45.
Me too.
I've grown to really like. I think it's because like when you do it enough, that feels like the right rhythm for focus. Yeah.
But yes, so I start at 45, quarter to, and we'll go from there. But yeah, this is so much fun. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry I chat so much.
No, I actually thought I would be more delayed joining because I just started a Fortnite game, but I knew I needed to read.
All right. Well, let's do this. Let's get reading. Bye. Ahoy hoy. How did we go?
Poor dog treats all over my book.
Sounds good. It's exactly what you want.
Yeah, that's my goal when I'm reading, to just pour a bunch of dog treats all over a book. Just really get it into the crevice as well between the
Yeah.
pages. I love that for me.
Especially when you panic trying to claw it out and it just keeps going in deeper and deeper.
Mhm. Yep.
Mhm.
And now Libby is like underneath me eating all the ones that made it to the floor.
Oh dear.
And all I can smell is the stinky dog treats.
Mhm.
Chicken and salmon flavor.
Delightful. That sounds so joyous.
Yeah, I love it. It's good. It's so good. Oh, and my book is just always going to smell like that now. Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad this is one of my most anticipated of the year that I pre-ordered, because I really wanted a physical copy of. It's great that I've done that.
You know, like you're always going to have that memory of being on live and
That's true.
that all unfolding. It's core memory now. In your most anticipated book of the year.
Yeah.
How are you finding it?
I'm really enjoying it.
Well, that's good.
And it's considered, like, Sarah Gailey, all of their books are different genres, which I really like. It also like reminds me of how China Mieville writes as well. Like he writes weird stuff in lots of different genres, but they're all identifiably their voice, but still like taking on genre conventions from different genres. And like this is so, like, I can understand, like I've heard that like some people who liked The Echo Wife didn't like Just Like Home. And it's very different because like it's an entirely different genre.
Makes sense.
But I'm loving it because I've loved every single Sarah Gailey book that I've read.
You're more for the writing than for the actual, like, you like her voice regardless of where it's at.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if they did a contemporary romance.
They might.
I reckon they'd do it well though.
I don't think that like it would. It might be one that I would love because it would also be weird.
Yes.
Because I don't think they'd write anything that didn't have at least like some kind of weird speculative element.
Yeah. Oh dear.
But yeah. The horror vibes are strong so far. There's just like so many little details that are like that hasn't been unpacked. It makes me uncomfortable. Which I love in horror.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 10 pages left.
Nice.
Yeah, so hey Ma, just finished work, gonna do some packing and audiobook listening. And hey Jesse, welcome to the chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Jody says lol about your treats. Tracy read 2 chapters, not sure how many pages though. Oh my god, Erin didn't do anything, just laid down and decompressed from work, so now I'll be productive. Don't matter if you're not. Mm-hmm. It's no worries. You keep decompressing till you're ready. You just wanted to remember us, don't lie. That's hello. I realized there are 3 main Amy's that I absolutely adore. So there's Amy Woods, and then Amy from A Star Reads, and then Amy's Bookish Life. Mm-hmm. And when I was talking about Amy in my shout out video for Amy's Bookish Life, I mentioned Amy from A Star Reads, but I was also thinking of Amy Woods because like they're all so lovely, and I'm just like, oh my brain, I'm surrounded by lovely Amy's. I love it.
Well, I'm a big stan of Amy Woods because we're both Rochelle Mead trash.
Yes. Ash got 22 pages into Stronger by Dinesh Palapana. I haven't heard of that. Oh shit, that cat scared the frickin' Jesus out of me. Hello, Paparino.
We have a baby.
Finished 2 chapters. Nicely done. It's a good name. It is. It is. Oh, many adoring. Hello, gorgeous.
She's like, why have you brought me up here? There's probably more crumbs on the floor for me to eat.
Nom 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 nom. Ugh. I need tea. I just paused the timer until we're ready to restart my body. Hello. I'm going to stand on your desk and use your arm as a paw rest.
She does this.
This is most ideal situation. Hello.
Very, very communicative with the paws.
Yes. We like communicating. It's an essential.
You want to get down? Would you like to get down? You won't like it if I lower the desk, will you? That's going to freak you out. Now look, I'm lowering you down to the footstool. Yeah, oh, very good. And now we're going to pan back off my boobs.
Slow rising.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look. Oh, Libby!
Neat.
Loving the Libby content. I'll be reading A Duel with the Vampire Lord by Elise Kova. Very nice. Made it to 138 of Fruit Basket, which Mer then lost her shit over. Fair enough. What time is it, by the way? I combined yet another sentence. What time is it there, by the way? For me, it is... Are we on the same time?
Yeah. 3:37?
Yeah. In the evening. Afternoon. Yeah. And also earlier... Sorry I look like a gremlin. Like, I am actually wearing proper clothes, but I was gardening all day and then got cold, so I put my dressing gown on.
I am very much in support of like dressing gown as jacket whenever you need to feel cozy.
Yes. Just Like Home is our MB Book Club pick for October. Very nice. And so excited to fight mixed reviews. Love Sarah Gailey. And The Poppy War is a fave trilogy. I'm like so close to the end.
I'm only 70 pages in, but I feel like it's a consistent book for like, if you love Sarah Gailey, I feel like it's not going to be disappointed. But I feel like a lot of people discovered their work with The Echo Wife maybe. And like, it is different to that, but it's still very Sarah Gailey and I love it so far. So
I found like Echo Wife got a lot of traction, but then people didn't like it as much. And it's like, there is so many other amazing things that they've written, but you've had one bad taste. And like, I haven't read The Echo Wife. I'm curious to, because I think I'll still enjoy it. But it's like, why? Just keep going. Yeah. Just do the shot. Like, it's worth it because they do write so creatively.
Yeah, and like maybe see like a description of the different books and pick the one that's like closest to the genre you like to read.
I want to read the hippopotamus one.
Yeah, I haven't read that one yet either. But
I have no idea what it's about, but I just want to read the hippopotamus one. I've read the one that appealed to me most, which is Cowboy Librarians.
Yeah. Upright Women Wanted.
Yeah. What was the tagline? Something like lesbian cowboy librarians.
Yeah. Yeah. I've read that one and Magic for Liars, which I loved, and it has like I love indulging in some noir, but like obviously like a lot of noir has like, particularly like from like the original sort of like noir period, are not necessarily the most feminist. So I always love finding people like writing more sort of like in the noir style and like really playing with that voice, but also from a feminist perspective. It makes me so happy.
Yeah. Caro gifted me Magic for Liars for Christmas last year. Because my Christmas December, my birthday February, like it all gets muddled in there.
I get it. I'm January 18th.
Yeah, like it's shocking, and my memory is not good. Okay, it was December. It was Christmas. And like I've got the audio book sitting in our library, and I'm just like, I want to get to it, but other things. Fuck.
If you haven't gotten to it by the end of the year and you do Advent again, I might
try. I want to do Advent again, but I'm trying to figure out like, because there's not really an Advent challenge. I watched their video, and what they were doing was they were pulling out so they did 25 videos leading up to 24 videos leading up to Christmas, and each day they would pull out either the prompt or the book, and that's what they picked. So it was, but I can't be bothered like doing a video a day.
And that's too intense, particularly in the lead up to Christmas.
I'd rather just do it as like a friends pick my TBR again.
Yeah.
Which like is probably the route that I'll go down, but I can't, I don't know. Do I want to keep doing the 24 things, like 12 prompts, 12 books? Because that's a lot.
It is a lot. Maybe you could still have people give you a book and a prompt, but you just have to complete one from each.
That makes sense. So
you have 24 things, and you have to complete one of each from each person, but you don't have to do the full 24. So you have options and wiggle room.
I do like that.
And also because I know for myself and probably for any of your other bookish friends, we'd like the opportunity to give both a prompt and a recommendation.
Because I really enjoyed doing both and then getting to fit. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know how to jig it.
But yeah, I think take both, and then throughout the year, like your goal is to complete one from each person.
Knowing me, I'll be extra and complete them all. Because I'll accidentally read like the book, but then also complete the prompt and then feel guilty that I've done that for one person, so then I'll have to do it for everyone.
Nah.
My brain.
But I reckon for it, so you don't feel the pressure of doing all 24. Any that you have left at the end of the year, both books and prompts can go into whatever your TBR game is at the time, because like I suspect you'll change it again because you love to change it up. But like, if it's Cluedo at the time, it can be in the prompts for Cluedo. But like, so they'll still be incorporated in, because they'll come up as you'll still use them. It's just that they're not part of the like year-long challenge.
Yeah, I like that. And like the only reason I changed it is because Ash and I are too old to be playing Twister every fucking month. Our bodies are not good.
Yeah, I get that. I definitely could not.
Erin has good ideas. Ash and I do not have good bodies. But yeah, I think I'd like that. And then, because I'm still getting to it, and then I could have a year off whilst working through the rest with Cluedo, and then go back to it again if I wanted to.
Yeah.
If I'm still on BookTube.
Who knows?
I enjoy this too much. No, I like that.
I
like that a lot.
I think you need to take the pressure off, because it needs to stay fun. So it can't be too much pressure, and you can't feel like, oh, I'm failing, because it's a fun thing that you're doing with your friends. So like, yeah.
I'd be curious to see what people pick next year. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Excellent. I have another video idea for December. Excellent. Booktubers, bookish friends. I'll say bookish friends.
I'm very good at generating ideas for other people that aren't me.
Really, I hadn't noticed. Says the woman that came up with like 3/4 of not safe workathon prompts.
Oh, I do like dirty puns.
This individual right here, mastermind behind it.
I like coming up with prompts. It's fun. That's why I have like
Should I
2
just do it
half-finished
as
TBR
Erin
games.
fix my TBR?
Oh, you should as well as your like long book jar that you pull out of, you should have like a jar and it's just like prompts and books from me.
Yeah.
That like if you need to spice things up, you just bam,
I'm
throw
like,
that into the
let's throw this. Like, I'd not be mad at that.
Mm.
I'd get like a nice little mug that's reflective of you, and that'd be cute. Yeah, I like that. All right. Comments, and then we'll dive back into another sprint. It was 37 after midnight. It's probably now 46 after midnight. Sorry.
God, I fucking talk a lot. I'm sorry.
We just get on rolls about things, and I like having discussions with you. My sister does dressing gown all day, every day in winter, no matter what she's wearing underneath. It is so warm and cozy. Cool. Was trying to work out what part of the day you were in. Yes, afternoon. I think I'm going to bed. Have to be up in 5 hours. Good night. If you're still floating around, sorry, we chat a lot, but also not sorry because we do whatever the fuck we do. Lesbian cowboy librarians. I'm in. Okay, to try upright women wanted. I always stumble over that. It sounds excellent. Didn't know Sarah Gailey was non-binary. Yes.
Yep.
It's not. What? It's like, do not drink vodka just because you once tried melon vodka and it was gross. Oh, referring to Sarah Gailey and taste testing. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Yes, there are 100 different.
That's a good comparison. Yeah.
And they write so broadly.
Like particularly for for an author like Sarah Gailey, you've got to do more of a sample because they write so broadly and wonderfully and
Dinesh was halfway through medical school when he was involved in a car accident which caused a cervical spinal cord injury. He was the first quadriplegic medical intern in Queensland. Jesus Christ. If you're interested, he was featured in Australian Story. That is insane. What was the Stronger? Oh, so is it their memoir? Is that what Stronger is? Or have they taken their experience and shifted it into a fiction lens? TJ Klune is like that. Very eclectic.
Just being a medical intern is like so like overwhelming an idea to me. Like it's so much work, but doing it as a quadriplegic.
That's next level, but you know, they did it and they do it. Yeah, it's a memoir. The book that we were talking about with the lesbian cowboys,
Upright Women Wanted by Sarah Gailey.
Lesbian cowboy librarians.
Yeah.
Correct? Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like it takes inspiration from westerns. But it
makes
is
it
also
tenfold better. When I saw this, you know how I said I'd find a mug that like matches your personality?
Yeah.
When Tracy said this, I now just want to get a photo of your face stretched around the mug instead.
Just like really just like like I feel like it would be appropriate for my personality if you made it like horrifyingly stretched, so it's just like very creepy. It's very distressing to look at.
That sounds most ideal, like not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He's also oh my god, that's amazing. They sound like such an amazing person. All right.
God, I just had heart failure and was like, well, I guess I'm not doing anything else with my life for a while.
I have just gone down to 4 days a week because fuck that shit. I don't want to do 5 days, and Ash and I can afford to, and I'd rather not have a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, that's important. I would also rather you not have a nervous breakdown, please.
Also, for those that need to drink water, this is your reminder to go drink water. Sorry, Erin.
I do actually have water here, and I was just saying to Adrian, like, I need to get a smaller cup than our regular glasses, and I did buy a larger cup. But what I've been doing is like I fill it like as I could put as much ice in it as I possibly can, and then put water in. So I can't just chug 600 milliliters at once.
Right, that makes sense.
I have to like
the
sip it
bitter cold. Oh,
like an icy drink. I love fluids. Fluids are so good. Enjoy them while you can, everyone.
fucking COVID consequences.
Oh, but we opened for Christmas.
So fun. I had to disappear to get my 100 jacks, but didn't. I see. No, we just mostly talked about non-binary authors and
Waffled
Erin's face.
about nonsense.
Yes, that is the alternative. So it's one or the other.
Mhm.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that though. That's no fun. That's fair enough, Paige. It was a huge shock from hardly any work to full-time work. Yeah, for sure. I'm drinking coffee. That'll do. HJ's. Hungry Jack's, which is like the equivalent of Burger King.
Yeah, it's the same branding as Burger King, but it's called Hungry Jack's here.
Oh. We can tell I don't eat at Hungry Jack's because I thought we also had Burger King here.
No, it's just
It's funny.
Burger King is just Hungry Jack's here.
No. It's a restaurant. Get your head out of the gutter. And we are not on Not Safe Workathon lives yet.
Mhm.
Well, if you and I are
always
on
a little
live,
bit,
and it's probably Also burnt out. Haven't worked in 6 years. Well, that's okay. Like, I hope you're doing the things and looking after yourself. I'm glad we could clarify that for you.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the hand job shop.
Oh. I wasn't even thinking of hand job. I was thinking head job.
Oh, yeah, that too. Well, it's because we don't really give handies here because that's so fucking lame. That's a thing that I hear on like US TV shows, and I'm just like, who gives a hand job?
Yeah. Like, what is this? Like, I was thinking headies, but then I was like, wait a second. Is it a head job? No, we'd call that a blow job. So then it must be a hand job.
It was called a head job as well. Yeah.
I wonder if Ash has put headphones on yet. Anyway, let's start sprinting, shall we? Love you all. See you in 45. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Hello, hello, hello. How did everyone go in the comments? Looks like Erin is still unpacking their groceries. So we shall say. Oh my god, yeah, that would have been hilarious if someone just walked in and it's like, sup? Welcome to the chaos that is my channel's lives. Yes, very similar to giving me strong flashbacks to that. That is true. I do respect that as needing some privacy. 2 more chapters, nicely done. I am very ready for nap. So I finished Poppy War in that sprint and have now started City of Fallen Angels. I really enjoyed Poppy War. Like, I don't think I liked it as much as the rest of BookTube, but I still really enjoyed it. I'm curious to talk about Ash. Curious to talk with Ash about it more. 2 hours left of my audiobook and packed up a 3 boxes. Very nice. 16 pages. The heroine is annoying me. Damn it. Oh no. That's so frustrating. Head job. That was funny. Oh. Oh. Got another 2 chapters. Very nice. Yeah, I walked out and was talking to Ash about the HJ's explanation. It was so funny because we didn't go there. We went, oh look, it's an Erin. Hi, and it's Ash. Timing is impeccable.
Very much impeccable.
Yeah. Hello, lovely. Nope, you hit the mute at the same time.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Groceries are put away.
Very nice.
I just have one thing to say in reference to the earlier conversation that I was overhearing.
The Hungry Jacks.
If you like that, you should have put your mouth on it. If you like that, you should have put your mouth on it.
We just skip over the hand job. We just go straight to putting our mouth on it.
Yeah. It's like particularly just like the idea of a hand job to completion. Like, how is that enjoyable for anyone involved?
Yeah. Oh, Ash.
Oh,
My mother wanted to ask you a question.
your mother does.
Yeah.
This is a pivot.
Your mother on the live. That's concerning.
Hi there. Can you ask Ash if David Baldacci is like Lee Childs or Michael Connolly? Jim Memorial looking for a new author.
Kind of.
I'd say yes in the fact that he does serial detectives, but I feel like they're more crime thrillers than action detective. Is that?
Yeah. It's really hard to, because David Baldacci has so many different detectives.
Mm.
And it's very formulaic. Like, they all follow the same formula essentially, and it's very generic crime fiction.
Airport novel.
Oh.
In my opinion.
Generic. What did you
Yeah.
say? Generic.
Crime fiction.
Oh, crime fiction.
Airport novel.
Airport novel. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Lee Child and Michael Connolly have made names for themselves in a different way from Baldacci is famous, like it's a prominent author because he puts out so much,
Yeah.
but Lee
Yes.
Child and Michael Connolly, I feel like write higher quality stuff.
Lee Child's more, well, is generic action fiction.
And Michael Connolly,
Is more crime thriller or law thriller or crime law. Like it's
Yeah.
like it either does the law room or does the thriller.
yeah. Okay.
I haven't read any of them.
I don't know.
Because they all
Do
give
we
me Dan
say
Brown energy.
Aaron just is like, I haven't read any of them because they all give me Dan Brown energy.
Yeah, it's very much that.
Do you think Mum would enjoy it? I don't think she would enjoy that.
Honestly, I think it's too formulaic. It's too generic for her. Like, she doesn't like to be able to pick the baddie. She doesn't like being able to. I mean, she'll get her thing of always getting just desserts because that's what she wants every time she reads something. But
Maybe I'd say maybe pick one up from the library.
yeah, start with Amos Decker if she's gonna have any of the
Amos Decker,
Baldacci.
by Baldacci. Yeah. So she's like, might download a cheap one and have a read. Cool. Okay. You see, I feel like
Because if she doesn't like the Amos Decker series,
she won't like any
of the other David Baldacci.
Yeah. is Baldacci the crime version of Sanderson? Not inaccurate.
Not inaccurate at all.
Yeah. Like I reckon Sanderson would be higher quality, but that's because it's in a genre that I like. I just can't picture a crime thriller written in that sort of
Has
capacity.
she read the Jane Harpers?
I don't think
I
so.
was-
I don't think
I was gonna
she's
suggest
interested in
that.
Jane.
I think she doesn't like Australian crime fiction.
Jane Harper's so good. They're like so
but I
high
reckon
quality.
she'd like Scrublands.
Oh, what, Chris Hammer?
Yeah. Don't ask me why. I just get the vibe that she would enjoy it, even though I wanted to rip my eyelashes out with a fine tooth comb trying to get through it.
That sounds painful.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it. I'll
Okay.
stop
Thanks, Papa.
interrupting.
No,
Sorry,
I asked you a question.
everyone.
Everyone said you were great, by the way. We did little dance moves.
Thanks, everyone. Hearts.
Hurts. Yeah. Picking up something from the library and being so prolific.
I was
So,
just, yeah, you
yeah.
just like read some Jane Harper.
See, I think she would like it, but I don't think she'd like giving it a chance.
Yeah. But just like even Jane Harper, like she has a series. I think there's a third book. I think the new book is in the Aaron Falk series. but like he's not a cop type detective. Like he is a cop because he's a cop with the Australian Federal Police, and so like when he solves mysteries, they're not actually necessarily related to his, like the second book. They are somewhat related to his cop duties, but it's not really the same thing as he usually does, because he's used to like poring over like financial documents, and then he serves, like there are some murders and he needs to look into them, and they're so good. I recommended Jane Harper to my mom, and I think I've mentioned before she's a literary snob, so she doesn't usually read things with as much mass appeal as Jane Harper, but I feel like Jane Harper is like a good, like so many people can get stuff from her work.
Sorry, I'm sending her What About Kathy Reich or Tess Grisham to do medical thrillers rather than cop, because I think she'd love Rosonian Isles, because I know she loves the TV show.
That's a good idea of like here is something
Here's
that
a
like you already like,
serialized
'cause
thing.
yeah.
Do No Harm by Jack Gordon was a good thriller. Read it in a day. Very nice. The sun is shining through that plant. Sorry, it's illuminating my
Your
my
titties
chest.
have a halo.
Yeah, I know. My titties are like glowing. They also do that when I take my shirt off as well, because I'm so fucking pasty.
Yeah, mine also.
And Ash is sitting there like, ah. How you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. They didn't deliver my ice cream.
Rude.
Which, I mean, like, very rude. Probably just as well, because, like, ice cream is a fluid. So I meant to, like, be very careful with it. But I wanted to have a little bit, because my period is coming.
Yeah. It's good to have that on board. Same. Definitely in the TV show, because both of them are my type. The actors are just gorgeous. Oh my god. Yeah, so I finished Poppy War and then started on City of Fallen Angels, and yep.
That's a jump in a direction.
In direction, yes. But you know, sure. I got 34 pages in.
I got to page 102 before I had to deal with groceries. So, like, I'm chugging along.
Going along, just chilling. Yeah. I would like to get a significant way through this, but also, like, we have been sprinting for 2.5 hours. I'm still cool to keep going for a while. Yes.
Yeah.
She just mentioned Patricia Cornwell, and I'm like, yes! Get in there on the female writers.
Yeah. They can also write. Did you know? They let women write these days.
See, Mum's pretty good at, like, Michael Connolly's just her go-to, and I'm not sure why she hasn't picked up Jane Harper. I think it is more the Australian setting than a woman writer. But I know the couple that she's recommending to are less. So I'm like, try these. Don't go with David Baldacci. There are better things than David Baldacci to be doing with your time.
And she likes series? Is that?
Yeah.
Like...
Or like serial publishings where they come out with a few in a...
Like with the same detective.
Yeah. I don't know. That name rings familiar for when I was working in the bookstore, but I can't actually remember what titles. Oh yeah, I think she'd like that.
I should try
The Long Haul Lady Black. Yeah.
Tana French. Is that her name?
Yeah.
She's like
yeah.
the Dublin Murder Squad.
Yeah.
Squad. Yeah.
But yeah.
I keep looking at my
yeah.
shelves like there's going to be something there that's...
I gotta push my that's a female. She's all about Dean Koontz, Michael Crichton, and Stephen King. So feel free to throw recommends. Yeah.
Have her try Tabitha King.
Yeah.
Justice for Tabitha.
Oh my god. I love how much of a Tabitha stan you are. It fills me with joy.
I haven't even read any of her full novels yet.
No, but you're just like
I'm just like, if I feel like people who love Stephen King are so much to Tabitha. Behind the scenes,
Yeah.
they're just like
that puts
holding
his
shit
bullshit.
together. Yeah.
Karen Slaughter, I've heard, like, obviously I'll still throw recommendations at mum and see what sticks, like, because if she reads something and doesn't like it, then that's fine. But from what I've heard is that Karen Slaughter is rather gruesome, like hitting into grotesque sometimes, just from what I've heard.
Well, I've heard that specifically more about her standalones, but I know she also has a detective series that I feel like gets talked about less on BookTube than the standalones, but
because the standalones are pushed by publishers.
Yeah. But for some reason in my head, like, I feel like I've heard that they're less gruesome, so that could be a good...
That sounds good. Yeah. Oh my god, yes, of course. So, for Tabitha. Justice for Tabitha. We need to get that trending on Twitter.
Yeah. Justice for Tabitha. Every so often, like, also, like, when Adrian and I are listening to Just King things, I'll be like, has anyone checked on Tabitha?
Love it. There we go. Mum's cool with gruesome. She wants to read Tender Is the Flesh. I am intrigued, but I don't think I have the balls.
My mom is also cool with gruesome. Like, Cormac McCarthy is one of her favorite authors.
Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah. I couldn't. Well, I'd try, but I'm not good with gruesome.
He goes pretty gruesome.
Admittedly, I have read the first 2 Hannibals, so I have gone there. Like, the descriptions are super unnecessarily detailed. I'm like, why? Why?
There's been some interesting body horror in this so far.
Ooh.
A lot of imagery of like reaching into crevices that like go in deeper than you should. There's also an element with some plexiglass that keeps being mentioned and hasn't been explained. Like, obviously as a deliberate thing, and it's like, for some, like, it's so extremely creepy to me every time the plexiglass is mentioned. Like, it, like, I don't think like that's a split. Like, it's like from the right start, like, things keep being mentioned as like that have been covered with plexiglass. Like, plexiglass has been bolted onto different surfaces. And every time it's mentioned, it's like, what is happening in this house? What is happening?
Love it. I'm so keen to get to it. But I'm trying to do, like, for any of hers that interest me, I want to read Magic for Liars first and then pick up another one and then read that and then pick up the next one. And then so I'm not just accruing a backlog and then never actually reading it.
That's fair. Yeah.
But like,
I'm going to keep an eye out for any throw up stuff so I can warn you if that's in there.
Minnie appreciates.
Has not come up, but like,
and that's the thing. Like, what was Poppy War? They they throw up because it's the monstrosities of war, and they're talking about dry heaving, and I'm like, I understand contextually everything about this makes sense. It's not in here for, just to be gross. It actually is like, this is how your body would respond in this situation. I'm still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that.
Oh, I need to message Jacqueline now that I've finished it and be like, I knew I was right about something. Fuck. Which is my most common reaction. Hey, look, a little doggo.
Oh, very cute.
It's a rotating one.
Oh, I also have a doggo.
Happy doggo.
And
Sleepy
still lots of-
doggo.
Things are going so great. So great. Really, really thriving here.
You've had a lot going on. It's
That's
fine
true.
to not be unpacked. Do it. It really blows your mind because it's super quiet, and then it's like, whoa! Is that him reading Tender or is the Flesh?
I think so.
All right. Do we want to start another one? How you feeling?
Yes.
How you vibing?
I'm keen to read more. I've got to read more.
And we shall keep trucking on.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, my husband would love those backgrounds. Yes. Sweet. All righty. Let's keep going.
Hi.
Thing had to get
Just currently on a
condensed.
vid call. Won't be long.
Okay. Eh. So shiny. Yeah, it's definitely been a bit warm. Briefly, like every day, like it's sort of increasingly like there'll be a brief moment where it's slightly too warm. It gets chilly very quickly though, still. But it's definitely heating up. The sun feels really sharp now. I'm like, even though I'm only slightly further inland, I feel like the sun is very sharp here. I don't know how else to explain it. I think it's because it's so dry. A shower is good. I love showers.
Hoi!
Hi.
Sorry. I called a mate to talk about Poppy War, and then discussions occurred. So,
Yeah, every now and then I glance up and you're having like a very animated
yes.
conversation.
Yeah. So I didn't read in that sprint because I was talking.
That's okay.
I'm procrastinating on City of Fallen Angels. I think I needed that break. Like, I made the mistake of literally finishing Poppy and then jumping straight into it. And I should have waited a sprint at least
Yeah.
before trying to dive back into it because I've just needed.
Yeah. That's too fast a change of gears. And
Yeah. And change of quality as well.
Yeah. So it's City of Fallen Angels is just gonna suffer extremely in the comparison.
Yeah. But like, I'm keen to get through it.
Yeah.
I'm keen to get through it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, how did you go?
I can't remember quite where I started at that sprint, but I've read a total of 145 pages over the sprints.
Nice.
Which is good. So I'm like almost halfway through.
Yeah.
I can do it. I can finish it before it has to go back tomorrow.
Yes, I believe in you. Who we got? So Mel was supposed to be doing reading sprints.
Yeah,
Let's
she's
see.
not feeling well.
Now we're starting at 7:30. Okay. I was gonna message Bob and be like, "Hey, do you want to join Erin and I?" But 7:30 is a fair way in the future. Like, we might. I don't know. I'm chill to do whatever whenever. But I was just like, maybe. Bob, if you're watching and you want to join, let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just go with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love having you as friends. You're so awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. You know the blushing skeleton gif?
Vaguely, yeah.
That's me every time someone compliments me. It's just.
Oh.
Here we go. What the hell? I sent the one I was referencing to you on Twitter, but there was text on one of them, and I don't. What did it say? Oh.
All right, the one from Adventure Time.
Oh, is that where it's from?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
sure.
I wouldn't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's from Adventure Time. Now I'm second guessing myself.
I'm sure it would be. Skeleton.
It's like
very cute. All right. I might have to get the equipment one day. I missed what? Did I miss what this was in reference to? I don't know.
My brain has just like emptied, like I pulled the plug out.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I get it. It's like painful and bright. Oh, streaming
Right.
equipment.
Yeah.
Nice. Yes.
You should.
Yes, you should. Like, even my camera is like a $50 camera from Logitech. It's actually pretty good most of the time.
Mine is really old at this point, and
It
it's only
still looks pretty good.
It's only 720, but I haven't bothered like upgrading to like 1080 because this one's a Logitech, and like a Logitech 720 looks better than a lot of like
Others.
cheaper brand 1080s. Yeah.
So what's the point? Because you look fabulous.
No, thank you. So like my blinding white forehead right now.
I mean, I is pasty ass motherfucker, and I is wearing pink. That does not bode well.
You look lovely.
Like, I was just like, leggings.
I also have leggings on, even though I do consider them to be leg prisons. But it was very chilly this morning, and I sort of just haven't taken them off at any point, and now it's getting chilly again.
Yes.
Yeah, after I get up in the morning and it's chilly and the scale lady yells my weight at me, then I just want to get cozy.
Yes. I just messaged Bob being like, "Sup? We are currently sprinting. Don't know how long we'll be going for,
Mhm.
but if we are still going and going to continue for a while, feel free to
Mhm.
join."
Sounds good.
Leggings are forgiving and comfy. Mine are a size 10 when they should be a size 12. So every time I stand up, I'm like,
Yeah. I just feel like I have that with all leggings and pants anyway. They just like they want to slide
Squeak.
around and I hate it.
Pink looks pretty on for your skin. Thanks. How you feeling? How you going?
Good.
How many pages did you say you were at?
I'm at page
134?
160.
160.
And I've read a total of 145 over these sprints because I was only at page 15.
We done good.
So yeah, so like I'm getting through it. Like I'm very gripped.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm like wanting to take the next sprint to not. But I'm like, no, I need to read it. Let's
Mhm.
just bite the fucking bullet. Oh, Mum and I were talking the other night. We both felt, yes. Oh my God, my ovaries have shriveled up inside me some of these nights. It's so fucking cold.
Yeah.
I
I do not like it.
Oh, okay. Barb said give her halfers and she'll get sorted in a cuppa and join. So
Cool.
we'll still be going then. So that's easy done.
Yep.
I love Barb.
She's lovely.
Here's the link when you is ready. I feel bad that helps if I, press Control V before enter.
Yeah. If you want to paste something, yes.
Yes. It's fine. Okay. Have a cold breeze. Wait, I'll have to save up my farts and send it your way.
Do
wait, that
those
would be a
come
warm
out
breeze.
cold?
Well, I mean, I have an ice cold heart, so we could make that happen. And by the time they get there, it'd be cold. Maybe.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I am full of hot air, even though I have an ice cold heart.
Yeah, I am a fern, and I do not like how much drier it is inland now, and the nights are very chilly.
Chilly.
I need to be misted.
You're very welcome to them, Amy. Too hot. Okay, fair enough. I'll keep them here and just kill Ash slowly. It's fine. It's all good. Oh God, there was a train of. I'm like losing my fucking marbles. Can you see my descent into madness? I can feel it.
I mean, I'm a mess, so it just feels like you're just like on a journey with me.
Excellent. I got plenty of hot air on my own. Don't worry. Yeah, so we'll probably be sprinting when Barb jumps in, and then it'll be towards-ish the end of the sprint, and then we'll be able to say hi. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I feel so bad that I can't like post them in the group chat, but I'm just like, nope. I'm just going to send them individually because I prefer that.
Yeah, it gets too overwhelming.
Yeah, and there's just so many people now, and I'm like, this is so good, but also like I'm antisocial, so
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, nah, can't do a group dynamic.
Yeah.
But I love that Mel's built up that community.
It's so good. It's so lovely. Also, just like being able to like talk about even things like besides sprints. Just like
Yeah, because I posted about the series the other
Yes.
day, but I messaged her first, being like, "Hey, can I put this in the group chat because I'm like I need advice."
oh
And then she's like, "Yeah, go for it." I was like, "Okay, sweet." Well, like it's her sprints. So I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, is this like relevant to this?" But these people are also probably booktubers and or provide advice that
yeah,
I am seeking. So,
yeah.
and then Mel and Lana both responded, being like, "It's like sweet."
Mhm.
And I got a name for it.
Yes,
I'm
very
so excited.
It's gonna be. It's like I love it as like a series over several months.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's like better than trying to just jam it all in one week, because otherwise that you're just going to get inundated with content
Yeah.
and that's not fun. And
Yeah.
then we'll see. Who
Because
I'm
I know if I
yeah.
ever like see something that's like a video that's like part of a series, I'll always go back like, okay, well, I'll go back to the first part because I guess I missed it.
Yeah. It was like I recently started watching Karen Puzzles, and she did like the
Mhm.
massive 24,000 piece one,
Oh
and
wow.
that kept getting recommended. I was like, "Oh, I don't they're like 45 minutes each. Like I'm not ready to make that commitment to 6 videos." So I started watching her other stuff, and then I was off with COVID. I was like, now is the perfect time to binge watch this entire series.
Mm-hmm.
And I did, and it was glorious. I was like, excellent, because it was all there ready to go. But if
Yeah.
people keep up with it as it comes out, then that's cool. Or if they catch the last one, then they've
Yeah.
got that for reference.
Yes.
But yeah. And then like it coming out in January for the last part, I was just like, oh, this is serendipitous. I love it.
It's very good.
Hello. Welcome to the chaos.
Mhm.
Yes, we well, originally this was going to be a book fiend named Mel starting at 7:30, but she is unwell, so they're not going to go ahead. So we're just going to keep going for however long. Because yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I need to read.
There's a good little like Aussies like reading sprint community.
Yes. We
we-
like people.
yes. And we're all just sort of like always the same people in the chats, and we go and cheer each other on with reading because we're cool and have an adequate number of friends.
Many friends. Oh dear. Yeah, like I reckon we have. Brace yourself for anything, except nudity. That's probably not going to happen, but we'll probably talk about it.
Yeah.
But like, oh, I forgot to go into the studio and turn on the monetization for this video. Whoopsies, my bad.
Good job.
I is very remembering of those things. Oh, I got a fucking copyright claim on me bloody whatchamacallit, booktuber shout out video for someone else's TBR music. I was like, fuck off.
No.
It's a claim, so it's not a strike. But it's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? She uses this in every video for multiple minutes. Very surprising. But yeah. Erin, you make it sound like a dysfunctional family.
Are we not?
Aren't we? Like, I call y'all my fam. That you are my family. And we are dysfunctional. Even if it's just Erin and I being dysfunctional.
If the dysfunctional shoe fits.
Feel free to lace that bitch up. Yes. Most of them are, you know, Erin is, and Mel, and Lana, and Ellie, and Ash, and Mare, and Tracy, are you Australian? I can't remember. Why is that just not stuck in my head?
I feel like I just assumed that everyone I see regularly is Australian because we've got
Yeah,
this little
yeah.
little
Look,
weirdo community.
and like Jodie goes to sleep at fucking 7 a.m.
Mm.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, you make us self-inclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that just totally blanked in my brain for a second there.
It's because we're spiraling into madness.
Ah, yes, excellent. This is going to be hilarious when Barb joins then.
I was like, good morning. We're at the end of our day and the end of our brain.
I thought you'd gone to sleep, Jodie. Oh God, and I saw your name and I was, oh fuck, I've brought a ghost back from the dead.
You know, people don't die when they leave your sprints, though. You know that, right?
Excuse me, how could anyone live without me?
I know. It's hard to imagine.
At least I was like, I thought you'd left 2 hours ago. That's why I said 7. Jesus Christ. Go to sleep. So in Back to the Dysfunctional Family, I also yell at randoms to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's love.
Yes. Shall we start another sprint?
Yes.
Okay. I love our chaos. Lol. Shall we start another? Yes, very much. Let's do that. All right, bitches. See you in 45.
Oh my God.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are we all?
Good.
Good. Read another 54 pages.
How'd you go, Bob?
I'm just planning videos for September, and then I'm going to do a wee bit of filming and some editing probably this morning because I'm literally riding the wave of the biggest reading slump of my life here, and it's just
Oh, no.
yeah, I'm like nearly 2 weeks in, and I just don't know I just don't know what to do.
Oh no, because you were going so well.
Yeah, just don't know. Just it's like it hits me. Like I don't know if you guys get. It's about 2 or 3 times a year. I would take a really bad reading slump. I don't know. But now I'm listening to audiobooks, so it's not so bad. You know, when I'm being productive and doing things around the house and
You
working and
can-
what have you. You know, audiobooks are fine. But I just cannot. I've picked up so many books this week. I've been weekly vlogging and I've no content whatsoever for reading because I just can't hold. I can't hold the attention of a book at the minute. Don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
I'm riding the wave. Hopefully, it'll be over by the end of the month. We'll see how it goes.
Fingers crossed.
Thank you. So that's me in a nutshell. I'm only up. It's 10 o'clock in the morning here, so I'm lying in bed.
That's fine. That's a good way to be.
Yeah. I am not reading physically very much either. And when I
Yeah.
do, I need the audiobook to help me stay
Yeah.
focused.
Yeah.
I've got like several books on the go that I'm just like meant to be reading physically and I don't have audiobooks for. And like I just keep starting them and they just stack up and I want to read them, but I just can't.
That's it, Aaron. All week this week, all I've done is literally read a couple of chapters of a book and be like, nah, not happening.
Yeah,
Put
exactly.
it to the side, and then I start another one, and I'm like, you know, come on, what's going on? But
It's frustrating.
what can you do?
Yeah.
I find that, like, for me, I'm struggling to pick stuff up after work. Like, normally I could come home, read for a couple of hours, edit, whatever. But now I'm like, I can either do the filming and editing and that's it for the night, or
Yeah.
I could read for about half an hour.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, yeah, I was like, oh dear. But, you know, I had a week off with COVID, so I got heaps of reading done then. So,
I know. I'm so glad you're feeling better because you really had a rough time there, didn't you? You know, it was
yeah,
pretty
just a little bit.
bad.
But, yeah, we good.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna watch your TBR, your September TBR in the next front page just to break it up a wee bit. I mean, I just love it when you mash them together. It's just fab. I love watching them, you know.
Oh my god.
The chaos.
The chaos is real with this one.
I was gonna try and do it with Bars Bookland, you know, with my Candyland and book up with that, and I just thought, nah.
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 You
Go
had
on.
quite a few. Did you have quite a few doubles?
One, just the one, and
You
then
just it was just the
I
one.
rolled,
Yeah.
I rolled a 10 for the rolls. and I
That's what it
like,
was. Yeah.
Sugar lumps. How many doubles am I going to get? And then for some reason I only got one, and I was like,
It's pretty good.
Get in.
Whew.
Ooh.
Skated around that one real good. I read 100. Well, I got up to page 106. So, I don't know where I started. That's brilliant.
That's
But
where I am.
yeah, that's where we're at. So hopefully next sprint I'm gonna go make some dinner. So I won't be reading because I can't listen to an audiobook and cook. My brain's like, no, we are dealing with hot things right now. This is no.
Yeah.
You're too much of a rookie in the kitchen to tempt that kind of monstrosity.
What are you gonna make?
Chicken snitty from HelloFresh.
Ooh,
We forgot to I went through and changed out from what the original was, and then I was gonna ask Ash to pick like something a little bit more fancy than the chicken snitties and the spaghetti that we got, and then we forgot. So we've got chicken snitty, spaghetti, or ginger pork stir fry, which I have to do the chicken one first. Yeah, they all sound good, but it's just like, the chicken snitty's a bit like,
it's good though, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
We have a lot of choices of nice food.
Yeah.
very. Oh, I should look at what's on the menu for next week. I don't think we did next week
Erin,
because
I
you have
wanted
to do
to
it by
ask,
Tuesday.
sorry, Paige, I wanted to ask
Okay.
Erin, like home is sort of on my radar at the minute. Is it, well, how you fighting it, or?
I'm really loving it, but
Yeah.
I have loved every Sarah Gailey that I've read.
Okay.
It's very different from their other books,
Okay.
but like all of their books are different from each other. I've heard mixed things, but like I'm
Me too.
loving it so far.
Yeah, me
Like
too.
it's
That's why
very
I'm wondering.
creepy.
Yeah.
Like it's very like as they do with like each of their books that like they've done in the different genres. Like this one like really embraces the horror vibes, I feel like, and
So it
it's
would
like
be a good book coming into fall then, and sort of September,
yeah,
October time. Yeah. Okay.
it's very creepy.
Yeah.
Has
A lot of pieces
Perplex
going
been
on.
blamed, or is that
Kind of like
Okay.
it's kind of been like I like at first like I thought it was for one reason, then it's another, but it's just like it's like there's kind of like an explanation, but also it's everywhere. And like I do think that it's meant to be like unsettling to the reader, but yeah. But the perspective character, like we're not getting very much. Like she notes it, but she's not as creeped out about it. But like she's got some thoughts creeping in.
Yeah, it's just it's been on. It's definitely been. I don't know. It's. I've seen it everywhere recently, and it's as you say. I looked at the ratings and reviews, and I'm not one of these people. I'll just go in with an open mind and just make up my own
Yeah.
mind whether I like it or not. But do you know, sometimes when it's just overwhelming how many reviews there is,
Yeah.
and back and forward. I just thought, well, I'll wait until I find someone I'm chatting to on a Sprint, or that's another booktuber that I follow
Yeah.
and stuff, and ask them what they think. So when I saw you were reading it there, because it's only it's very cheap on Kindle at the minute, so I was going to pick it up anyway just to see, instead of spending like full price on the paperback, and then if I love it, I can get it from my favorite shelf, if you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
that's what I was sort of planning.
Yeah. I pre-ordered it and got it physically because like Sarah Gailey's pretty much just an auto-buy author for me now.
Yeah.
I'm I've read enough of their work that I'm just like confident that like I'm not wasting
You're
my
gonna
money.
buy
But
it.
yeah. Also this cover.
I know, it's the cover too. It's creepy.
Yeah.
Creepy as, isn't
Is
it?
it still smelling?
Only the like closer to the front section
Where you
where I
dropped the
spilled
dog
them.
biscuits in it.
Yeah. I dropped a bunch of Libby's treats all over it earlier.
Oh, okay.
So it smelled like salmon and chicken.
Nice
Lovely
combination.
combination. Yeah.
It's just
That would probably make me hungry every time I smelled it.
it's
Dog
salmon
treat,
and chicken
feminine.
in dog treat form though. So there's like something
maybe
off
not.
about it. It doesn't smell like a nice fresh human plate.
No.
So I love chicken noodle and veggie soup, and Ash loves the chunky beef and veg. And we were talking about it the other day, and he's like, I can't stand your soup because it smells like cat food. And I said to him, I can't stand your food because it smells like my dog's food.
Okay.
And so we both had the correlation for each other's soups based
so
off
weird.
the pets that we've had previously.
That's so funny.
And because like the cat really liked chicken, and Amber my dog always had beef, so it's like that smells like wet dog food, and apparently mine smells like wet cat food.
Hilarious.
Like, well, that we're just gonna keep eating our own many wet food. Jade said now that it's nighttime, they can actually read, and going to start a reread of Dragon Rider. Cute. I hope you enjoy. Just realized Lola wasn't here. Feels weird. Hi, Barb.
Hello.
Tracy got 2 more chapters. Mare got an hour and 40 minutes left of her
Wow.
audiobook.
Nice.
Tracy says, hi, Bob.
Hello. Hi, Tracy.
Amy got 13 pages of disability visibility done, which is edited by Alice Wong. I'm very curious to pick that one up. I think
Yeah.
it's going to be great.
Me too.
Bookish Becky got 52 pages of The Lost Hero. Nice.
Annoying.
Amy, get your barb. Been slumpy for a couple of weeks.
Hmm.
Usually have at least one slump a year, but I've been lucky that way so far, considering it's been a
Yeah.
shit year
Fair
personally.
play, Tracy. Yeah,
Yeah.
fair play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I get really bad, I make my book a toilet book and I just don't take my phone to the loo so I can chip away. I used to do the same thing with smoking before I quit. That is
Oh, no.
brilliant. That is dedication to the reading life right there.
That's amazing. It's
That's
amazing.
brilliant. I read Just
Okay.
Like Home last week and it wasn't what I was expecting at all. Is that a good or a bad thing? Or just surprising? Library update. The whole of Northern Ireland is a naughty playground child and doesn't share its toys.
Aww.
I'm number 34 in the queue in the library for lessons in chemistry.
Oh,
Number
that is
34.
that
Now,
is a wait time.
yeah, well, bear in mind people have them for 3 weeks before they have to return them, so could be a long time. Maybe next year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Northern Ireland. Oh, I did get it right.
Yay!
Did I say Ireland or did I say Ireland? I don't.
Ireland,
I knew what I meant.
Yeah.
We all knew what was meant.
Yeah.
Erica's going to continue reading The Hobbit. I hope you enjoy.
Brilliant.
I try to be dedicated. What can I say? Love it. And Jane also loves The Hobbit. And hello to Erica. How you been? How's everyone going? You prior to this sprint, Erin and I started descending into madness, and it was quite chaotic.
Okay.
Yes.
It
Okay.
was good fun. Well,
So
yeah.
our brains kind of linked into a downward spiral of madness.
Right,
It was good fun. Good fun.
So
We'll
like,
have to
welcome.
back then when we're finished, Emma.
We're like, we're at nearing the 5-hour mark, so we're like,
Yeah.
chaos, but we
When
need
I
to
logged
keep
in,
reading.
I mean,
Mhm.
when you sent me the message on Twitter, you were like, Barb, Mel's not doing her sprints now. Do you want to jump on? And I was like, well, she's maybe, yeah, okay, because she's probably restarted. And then I logged in and I was like, am I saying this correctly? Is this 4
Mhm.
hours and something, because I was sleeping or I would have been on the comments, and I was like, wow, okay. And then you said we're going to be on for a while, and I'm like, and I'm still looking at the 4 hour mark going, how long is she going to be on for past 4 hours? Like, seriously?
It depends on the level of chaos. But
Yeah.
yeah, I was just like, because I saw that she'd cancelled sprints, and I was like, oh, well, if you still want to jump on, like,
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I was ready for a sprint, so
here. And then, yeah, because, like, her sprints would have started in half an hour from now. So when you were like, yeah, just give me half, I was like, oh, thank God.
This time last week, I was doing my live unhaul of
Oh,
my
yeah.
101
Yes.
books.
Ash and I watched it having dinner. That was so much fun.
That was fun. That was just something. That was a really good idea by Mel. Like that was very. I mean, that's very. It was very fun. Format wise, I hadn't a clue what I was doing. Maybe later on down the line, I would plan it a bit better. But like, I thought it was brilliant crack.
I felt
really
like a party. There was like
Yeah.
a wonderful like community atmosphere. It was great.
Yeah, it was really, really good. So, yeah, maybe
And
it
then-
might be something I'll do every couple of months, or maybe when I need a unhaul, or
Yeah.
and other
Yeah.
people could pick up on. It could be something that a lot of other booktubers get on, and that way, because I'm not fussy on who does what
Yeah.
when,
Yeah.
But like Mel, it was Mel, obviously Mel. I credited Mel for that because that was just. I just see when she said it, I was like, oh my god, that's one of the best things I've heard in like so long. Do you know?
It's so
I
fun.
forgot the cat was still going. Sorry.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, so for me, I would love to do that.
Closet on haul, La La
Ooh.
style, books and La La
Well,
closet.
that is my unhaul that I've
Mhm.
already taken off my shelves,
Yeah.
and it is 3 stacked
I
back.
know. Mine's are all
So
under the bed. Paige, mine's are all under my bed. Like there's about 200 or 300 underneath my bed. I'm not even joking yet. So
I'm just waiting for there's something that's happening with an unhaul that is using a lot of different people, and I'm waiting for it to arrive so then I can do that, and then I will be able to film that unhaul, which has been sitting there since April.
oh
Oh
my god.
gosh.
Wow.
Because I was just like, I had the urge and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
and then now I have to wait, and then so once that's done, I'll know what I have left to be able to actually film the other section of it, so then I can just film
Yeah.
like a regular unhaul. And but
I know, like
yeah,
I don't know about you guys, but unhauls are one of my favorite videos to watch on BookTube. Like I don't know what it is. Why I just like I'm so nosy. I'm like, oh, I have to know what they're unhauling right now. You know, what are they
and the
getting
thing
rid
is,
of?
it's
Yeah.
not ever meant as a negative
Yeah,
thing. Like
absolutely.
for me,
Mm.
it's I want other people to have these because
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
they're
enjoy
sitting on
them.
my shelves, or
Mhm.
you know, it's
Yeah.
never like a well. There are a few in there that I just fucking hated, but that's fine. They're the exception. Normally, it's like I just want to give them back
Yeah.
to the community, so then they can continue to circulate and more people can find them and
100%.
love them.
And also,
Yeah.
just because you don't particularly enjoy a specific book, so you
Mm,
may give it to a charity shop or sell it on, and that person who purchases will be like, "Oh my god, this is the best book I've read all year." Do you know what I mean?
100%.
So,
Yeah.
And you've managed that person might not have got that book any other way, like
Yeah.
at that time, for it to be like perfect
Mhm.
for them. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I love it's just like I love the energy of like moving stuff on. Like
Yeah, me too.
like
And just
even if an unhole is salty and
starting
like
again.
I don't mind some salt in the unholes.
I don't mind
Um
some. Yeah.
little pinch of salt. But like even regardless, it still feels positive to me because it like I love that like moving on, like the books are going to a new home,
Mhm.
Yeah.
like there's new space on the shelf, like
Mhm.
everything feels clean and nice
Yeah,
and
And
absolutely.
it's cathartic.
yeah.
Like to really just let go of the shit that you've been holding on to, going, I need to read this. I know that I want to read this. I'm not going to fucking read it.
Yeah. And I think for me, last Sunday, so I'm just looking at my bookshelves now, but I know exactly where everything is now.
Yeah.
Where
That's so
before,
good.
because there was so much on my shelves, like I could think of a book that I know that I have, and I know exactly where it is on the shelf, and I can look towards it now, if that makes sense, instead of
Yeah.
everything just being all like mingled
All
in together.
encompassing.
It was like
Yeah.
I don't know where
Yeah.
anything is. Like I don't know how to find this. What if someone asks me to show it on a live or something, and I don't know where it is? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's lovely to be able to just look at the shelves and be like, oh yeah, there's such and such and there's such and such, you know.
And then you're excited for the things that are there. And you're like,
100%.
oh yeah, I can't wait for
Mhm.
that. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited for you. Oh yeah, you're looking pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because whenever I used to have, just a bit of backstory, I used to have bookshelves downstairs during lockdown. That was when I first started getting the bookshelves and getting all the books collections and things. And then slowly but surely, my partner Aaron, he loves his films. He's a film collector, Blu-rays, 4Ks, whatever, horror, all his he gets the masks, he gets the Michael Myers, he just loves the film. So slowly but
Mhm.
surely he started putting all his films onto my bookshelves. So I said, okay, this is not going to work. I'm going to need to put bookshelves upstairs in the spare room. So this is where I'm always filming and where I always lie and read, is my spare room. But I strategically asked him to put the bookshelves in front of where I sit to read on the bed, so that I can be every time I look over there, I'm excited to read something, or I can
That's
see all
so
my. Do you
good.
know what I'm saying? That's why I
Yeah.
did it, because it could the bookshelves could have went anywhere in the room, but I knew I wanted them in front of me in my eye line where I could see them. You know, so
Yeah.
it's nice now, as I say, because there's very little on them shelves now compared to what there was last week. Like it
You
feels
did
as if they're there.
amazing.
Do you know what I mean?
It's so
You
good.
know, yeah.
And you doubted you'd hit 50.
I know. I was like, oh my god! But you don't think, you look at your shelves and you go, "There's no way there's 100 or more you could unhaul on that shelf." But there's probably about 400 on the shelf and you don't even realize. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I've
So-
now words are hard today. I've now cataloged my entire collection. So I
Mhm.
know that on my shelves at my house here, I have 989 books, both
Wow.
read and unread.
Wow. That's amazing.
So, like, I have that number. And then at my parents' place, I have more. Let's have a quick
I
little
think
look.
it took me a while to mentally get around the fact that it's okay to take series off my shelves as long as they're not being unhauled. They're just going up into the loft or they're being put somewhere else, if you know what I mean, to make
Yeah.
space.
Mm.
I didn't want to do it at the first, and then Shell and Rebecca were like, but Barbara, you're not actually getting rid of them. You're putting them somewhere safe until you
Yeah.
want to do a reread or you want to show them in a video or this kind of thing. So I think as well, when I actually realised that I just felt like I was so protective of them or something. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I didn't
Yeah.
want to take them off my
Well,
shelves.
they're your
but
brothers.
yeah,
Yeah.
and now I have. There's so much more space as well. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Okay,
have
it's quite a lot.
994, not including not including August's book haul.
That's amazing. Like that's amazing.
Whoopsies. And then at my parents' place, I have apparently 40 unread books, but 131 there. So I really only have one bookshelf there.
I don't have all of mine reliably cataloged because like I only sort of like more recently started like buying books again and keeping my TBR separate from my sort of like general shelves. And like for a long time, Adrian and I have had our books mixed together. So like there's a lot like from years ago that I haven't cataloged.
Yeah.
But I do have like all of the like stuff that I've bought over the past few years cataloged.
Documented. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I could be in a wee bit of trouble though, girls, because I've been saving like £30 a month since January. So I'm gonna have I'll have £360 sterling by December, and that's for me to treat myself to.
Ooh.
It's just for books. And I was sitting earlier on. I'm actually going to put a list together of really like ones I really want to buy. So I could be in trouble because these bookshelves could just go back to the way they were again. But I'm excited. That's going to be a really cool book haul, I think, video.
But yeah,
Yeah.
and it's going to be stuff that you're going to be freshly excited for.
Yeah, 100. I
Mhm.
want
And
to
you'll
go into
either
the new year
see-
with
yeah.
really excited for what I have. Although I'm excited all the time. I just love reading. Like
Yeah.
this hobby is not slowing down in any shape or form. Like I think I said in my vlog actually this week, I was talking to Aaron about it too. I was like, I've had hobbies before when I was younger and I've been obsessed with them and loved them and I've done them for a long time, but I've fallen out of love with them. But like
Yeah.
see reading, see that I just don't I don't know. It just
It's always changing because
Yeah,
you're always
I'm-
reading new books.
yeah,
And
I'm enjoying myself even more than I've ever done now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's quite nice, isn't it, when you find something that you really enjoy,
Yes.
And I think the community and BookTube and the people you meet as well also refresh your excitement, don't they? Because they're
Yeah.
always talking about different things and
yeah, I think the community aspect and like being able to discuss it and it just like everyone like feeds like
Yeah.
the positive energy into each
Yeah.
other and like just get so excited for things.
yeah, so much encouragement as well, and there's always that kind of
There's always a dash of chaos as well.
Well, it can be. It can have its downsides, but do you know what? The positives and the people outweigh anything, really. I think, don't they?
Yeah.
When you find your group of people, you're all good, isn't that right?
Yes.
Yes. I was correcting myself. Autocorrect kicked in and island me. Thanks for inviting me. Happy to be here. I don't know how to tag people in the comments. Just need to type out their full channel name.
Yeah, and then
It can be very funky.
yeah. If you're on mobile, it's a pain because you have to type it out. If you're on like in like the browser, like it should
be able to
autofill as you when you type at and start typing letters, but
The kitty is yelling at us. Yes, it constantly screams at me because I only do a 5-minute timer and I really should be just doing it for a 10 or 15. I will probably donate. See, the last time I did my massive unhaul, like the 251, that was from April last year, I took most of them down to Harry Hardhog and got like $160 back or something. So
Wow.
I'll probably do something similar. Send it out to friends that want them first and be like, "Sup, this is what's going. Who wants what?"
Yeah.
And
Whatever's
then
left of them. Yeah.
yeah.
and then whatever's left goes to Harry Hardhog, and anything that they don't take, I'll donate. So
Yeah, I'm the same. So anything that anyone like yourself, Erin, you said about the discovery of witches and stuff, and anybody else that was looking anything off that video will go to them, and then I will go to Sifit and see what Sifit will take. And then after that I will donate to my charity shop down the road. Is unreal. I absolutely love my charity shop. So yeah.
it's nice just to be able to like help out friends and then, make a little bit of a return and then send it on to the community. I have a feeling they'll reject my 50 Shades Freed copy, however.
Yeah, there's
That's just going in the recycling.
Wonder why.
just like anytime I go look at the book section at Op Shop, there's always 50 Shades books.
Yeah. And Twilight
multiple copies.
and
Like,
Divergent,
yeah.
Allegiance.
There
There's
were
always
signs.
ones, isn't there?
Yeah.
Mm.
I think one of my op shops has it. But there was signs floating around in Sydney that was like, "We are no longer accepting Twilight or 50 Shades donations. We
Wow,
have too
okay.
many copies."
Yeah. I reckon like people gave them to each other as like novelty gifts sometimes, as like a joke. Like,
you get to read
look at-
this.
yeah, and then they never did, and so it just ends up in an Op Shop.
I don't normally like unhauls, but yours was so fun,
Oh,
Bob.
thanks, Leslie.
Making it a live unhaul was
Oh.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My reading has broadened since I
too.
discovered BookTube, definitely.
I had never really lifted very much fantasy before I came on and started my channel and got into the community, and now it's like my favorite genre is thriller and then fantasy, and I'm like, how did this happen, please? Because this would never have. Do you know what I mean? I'd never have reached fantasy before, but yeah, I agree, Tracy. That's just what happens, isn't it?
I think I'm going to watch Barb's latest video
Aw.
next sprint. Yay!
Thank you.
Yay.
Oh,
And do
thanks.
your September TBR.
Yeah, thank you. It was good fun.
Yay.
Yay.
Well, do we want to dive into another sprint? I am going to go make dinner on this sprint, so I don't know how long it's going to take. So I'll do the 45s. Nah, we'll keep with the 45 because it shouldn't take longer than that. But if I come back holding a plate of food, rapid fire shoveling it into my face, that just might be the consequences of that.
I'm going to go serve up and eat in this sprint. I put some rice on last sprint and we're having leftovers.
Nice.
So
Yay.
Yep.
Oh, right. Well, there's a Lord of the Rings happening.
Yeah,
Reread
in the
it in your
Discord.
thing. I just got the notification for it.
Yeah, December.
Easy done. Alrighty. Well, let's get cracking.
yeah.
I like my spine. Not gonna lie, that was the best chicken snitty I've ever made.
Hey.
Congrats.
Oh, sorry about that running over so late.
You're fine. I was doing a wee bit of tidying up in the room.
Nice.
Good.
Oh my god. So we get HelloFresh and I wasn't expecting the like chicken snitty to be great because like it's just a chicken snitty. Oh god, it was like an Aussie spice blend and it was so delicious. And then it had a garlic aioli coleslaw with it.
Oh, nice.
And then homemade wedges, which I put more rosemary and garlic on because
Obviously.
yes.
Mhm.
It was fucking mint. I was like, yes, delicious. And now I have a juice box because I'm an adult. Ash is so cute. Nikki's dog shits himself and almost jumps through the roof every time the timer meows. Whoopsies, sorry. Erica watched your September TBR video.
Yep.
And now doing theirs in their reading channel. Nice. I could take a nap now. That was glorious. How'd you go for that 1.5 sprint?
I had something to eat for lunch, and then just Aaron started cleaning the house and stuff. So I've just been farting about around this bedroom and getting sorted and doing bits and bobs. So,
Did you get all your filming done?
not yet. That's what I'm doing next. Yeah, I wanted to get all that stuff out of the way, and then so I'm gonna do that.
You can.
next first.
Yep. Fair. How'd you go with Just Like Home?
Didn't read any of it. Also ate some delicious chicken, but chicken that I'd cooked yesterday. Really glad that we had enough for another night of the chicken naan bun. I love chicken naan bun. It's totally worth all the work that went into it. It's so good.
Love it. That's so good.
And now I've been reading Kara's fan fiction instead of reading my book.
Well, yes, have been on for 6 hours and 18 minutes. I'm sure you've switched off by now.
I was saying to Ash, I was like, I just needed that extra bit to have dinner and to not like be on camera. And now I'm feeling good. But like, if either of you need to bounce, whenever you need to bounce, like feel free. I'm chill. I'm gonna keep chugging along with Fallen Angels eventually. So
Well, I do need to try and finish this tonight, or at least by tomorrow morning.
is it 1 a.m. tomorrow morning or 1 a.m. the
11
day
a.m. tomorrow morning.
Oh, 11 a.m. Okay, that makes more sense.
So I've got some time in the morning, though. Like, I'm kind of a mess in the morning, and I also have like a nurse appointment in the morning. So
Nice. Well, we'll see how we go.
Mhm.
How many videos are you filming today?
I'm going to try and do the announcement video for October's readathon, and then the book recs for my team for that, and then I'm going to try and do the events in the book club for September, so 3 if possible. And to be honest, there's 3 I've been putting off, so if I can get those done and get that and then just have to edit them, I'll be like, oh my god, this is the best day, and this is the best day ever. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed.
Oh, I'm going to have to do recommendations. I need to peruse my shelves. I'm like, I made some choices. I made some really interesting choices. That would be fun. Hello. I
Hi.
hope that it goes better soon for you. Because that is not fun. Teething does not sound like an enjoyable experience.
Yeah.
I spent a bunch of time on Google the other day looking at the like pictures of like children's skulls where they've got like the cutaway to show the adult teeth hiding up. It's really creepy.
Very uncomfortable.
It's teeth, man. Teeth.
Braces.
Falsies.
No braces.
My bottom ones are all false. They're all implants.
No.
No way.
I've only got my wisdom teeth. The rest of them, gymnastics accident when I was younger.
Oh. Well, that's fair.
I mistimed my backflip. So that was fun.
Sounds
Got a
it.
few months
Sounds
off school.
delightful.
I got a few months off school, so that was fun.
So, did you face plant into the ground?
Yep, really bad. Talk about whiplash. I have never felt whiplash like it in my life.
Oh my god.
That is. Oh, lordy.
All fun and games, isn't it?
Yeah, this is why, like, the Unco did not try and do the movement.
I didn't
Yeah.
either, but I still have like a chip from like the edge of a pool on one of my front teeth. But I actually quite like it now, like because it looks like it's become smooth over the years, and so like it's kind of like, you know how like some people have like a like really cute gap between their front teeth, and like the imperfection is like really charming. That's what I try and tell myself, that the chip is. It wasn't ever bad enough to get repaired.
Yeah.
And then I barely went to the dentist as an adult, and now
Oh god, don't remind me. I have to go. I still have 2 fillings I need to
got a
get.
gap.
Yeah.
Had to have that one yank, and I've got a half-finished root canal down here as well that I've just recently been told that I have to be really careful about always going to the dentist now, apparently, because it's really easy for infections from your teeth to travel to your heart, apparently, if you have a damaged heart. And I didn't know this, and this is another thing to worry about. Wonderful. I love it. No, this is just like, I've got to go through some like dental stuff with you because you've got to be like really on top of this because it's very dangerous for you to get a tooth infection. I'm like, great, okay, cool. Dental isn't covered under Medicare, so I avoid it.
So do I. I try to.
Oh dear.
So yeah, it's just a fun, terrifying thing to think about sometimes.
It's so delightful, isn't it?
I love learning about all the new things that could kill me.
Nothing makes me feel more immortal in my life. Crystal's going to be listening to a new romance, not a romance.
Yeah.
Ruments.
What's the name there?
I saw her on TikTok today. Okay. Maya has an hour and 20 left and reading ready for a book club and just can't.
I haven't read it yet.
Crystal also needs to film, but you have a child, so that makes things difficult. How's Novak feeling today? Is he still clinging, or is a little bit more space?
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's down. He's scared of the Hoover, and Aaron's currently hoovering the whole house. So he's sort of up and down and up and down. He's going into every room except where he's vacuuming. Oh dear, he's just a needy dog. But I like it because then he's so cuddly. Then do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's like a little puppa.
Yeah. Did you see the photo of him? You did, didn't you? You saw the photo. There's 3 of them sitting on the sprint, and I was like, I can't even cope. You are precious, like.
Life.
Aaron said to me yesterday, he's like, he knows the camera, Barbara, because you've always the camera out. You're always doing something. It's like, oh no. Oh,
Look at me, I'm adorable.
Mm.
he needs his own channel.
Oh, would
Yeah.
10 out of 10 would watch the shit out of that.
Yeah.
Crystal went to the dentist on Saturday and she was a new one and
Oh.
was brutal.
Oh
They're
dear.
always oh my god.
See, Ash was wanting to get in somewhere, and I was trying to find like a good dentist, and I haven't found one as of yet. And when my grandpa was in ICU, I was talking with the nurse that was looking after him. And she was like, "Oh, I hate dental shit. Like, go to this person." I was like, "Cool, cool." Promptly forgot about it, and then was looking into it again, like recently. And I was talking to my coworker who's now left, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that's my dentist. She's on holidays for 6 months." And I was like,
Oh.
"Well, shit."
Oh, how can you? Oh, okay, maybe it's a baby, but like, how can you be on holidays for 6 months when you're a dentist? People need their teeth fixed. Oh,
Well, I guess when you're a dentist, you can afford it. So
That, yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Huh? Yeah. Ash is just screaming about them being overpaid.
Yeah, 100%.
But people were commenting on their Facebook page saying that the other guy there is super good and super lovely as well. So
Okay,
if you
good.
did see
Oh,
the
then.
chick, you could get in with him and it's still going to be good. So I'm like,
No, I think
we'll get there.
dentists are a bit like hairdressers. When you find the hairdresser, you go to that hairdresser forever. I think dentists, when you find a good dentist, you go to, do you know what I mean? I think it's very much, isn't it,
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
It's just
you've got
remote.
teeth.
Then you just
See, if these ever came out or I ever had to get these replaced, I would not be able to afford to live anymore because it would be too expensive. So
Yeah. Ugh.
hopefully they're fine. They're covered with veneers.
yeah.
The veneers are good, so they're keeping them in place, which is good. So
Oh
Yeah.
my god. I can't imagine, like, you really did a number on your face.
oh, it was painful. Yeah, my mum came in to get me and said that she thought I'd been stabbed. The amount of blood and stuff.
Well,
just
yeah,
like,
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the worst part was getting them in, but they had to stitch your gums first of all, where they came out at the start, and then they left it for so long until the stitches settled, and then they had to reopen the gums to put the implants then to settle them in, and that was absolutely horrendous. It was horrendous. See, when they opened them again, the gums, it was like, no, really, why are you doing this? Seriously? But
Yeah.
a couple of weeks later, I was fine.
I heard a similar thing from my friend Saya, who had to have all new full. She just ended up getting like full dentures, top and bottom. Yeah. The like some of the descriptions were like, oh god, but it was all covered because she's in Canada and they do cover dental in Canada.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Arm was sort of saying to me, I wonder would it be a good idea to try and maybe take a private insurance or something out in case, for this foreseeable, in case something, something did happen,
Yeah. Adrian and I have been talking about getting private, like particularly now that like maybe I'll have to stay in hospital again at some point. That's kind of like, okay, well, I think maybe it's worth it now that we've really got to have that security net.
Yeah, it's always going to be in the back of your mind if you don't, sort of thing. Yeah.
And
you're lucky here, the NHS, we don't pay for our medical care here, but it's not. I mean, it's not. It's great if you're really ill. If you have to be taken into hospital, you're taken into hospital, but. If you're having investigations done or tests or anything like that, it's very, very slow. It's not like private healthcare. We can pay for private healthcare and get the private sort of treatment, but
See, that's the same for us. We have Medicare that covers some of whatever, except for dental. But
Yeah.
then you can elect for private. The thing is, so my mum is big into health insurance, so I've been on hers for ages, and the second I moved out or got kicked off hers, I got my own just because I was like, I'd rather just pay the money and not have to worry about it. Like, yes, I am going to pay more than I would have if I had have just saved up the amount separately.
Yeah, but
I don't have to think about
peace of
it.
mind, doesn't it? Yeah.
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 And then, so I got that, and I got my own, and I ended up having a funky wisdom tooth, and it was just like trying to come through, and then it was causing infections in my jaw, and it was just not fun. So I went to get it taken. I went to get all 4 taken out because the roots were like that. And I had to go in for surgery, and the private health insurance wouldn't cover it because there was a note that this wisdom tooth had been a problem 3 years earlier, and I hadn't been on the private health fund for long enough for them to then
they class that as a pre-existing issue. Oh, that's so unfair.
I was
That's
like,
unfair.
what, Bryce? Anyway,
Oh.
so we just did it.
That's some bullshit.
I got like most of the rest of the stuff covered. It was just like 1 or 2 particular things that they wouldn't cover because it directly related to the tooth or something stupid. I was like, thanks, Bryce.
And I mean, how do these people sleep at night? Seriously.
I know. And it's like, it's the note on the thing of it being a pre-existing condition was the fact that at that point, the tooth was coming through, but it was stable. That it was fine to just chill there.
That should have been just closed off, written off, gone. See you later.
Yeah.
Need to look
But
at you again.
no, because it was noted that it was there, that's a pre-existing condition.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
I was the same with like my wisdom teeth. Like for years it was a note of like, we don't know if this will descend. It'll be a problem if it descends, but like we'll keep an eye on it. There's nothing to be done now. It can just chill for years. That's ridiculous. It didn't become a problem until later.
Yeah. But that's the way that it went. So like it's done now, and I've had 2 other major surgeries that have been covered without blinking an eye. So like,
oh, good. Well, that's good news. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, thank you for covering the rest of it and not being dickheads about it.
Yeah.
And then Ash has joined. We don't have a joint health fund, but we're both with the same company. And we've both really liked them. They've been, aside from that one little thing, they've been really helpful the entire time. So, and
it could have
he
been down
needs
to
to
the
be
person as well that was putting through your claim, or it could have been down to just whoever. Do you know what I mean? There's just people out there who just don't.
It was someone having a bad day, and they're like, you know what?
Yeah,
I want to make her life shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, with Ash's diabetes, like, it makes sense that we would make that happen because, you know, that's a chronic illness that is going to have long-term effects on him. So,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Crystal was saying that in regards to yours. But the baby's down.
Yay!
Good job. Nice and quiet so we don't wake her, even though you're probably wearing headphones. Evil.
Yep.
It's like all of my dental anxiety is about the cost, really. Like, I don't tend to have like, you know, people have like dreams of like teeth falling out and stuff like that. I don't tend to have that. It's all about just like the anxiety of like, oh my god, what astronomical amount is this going to cost?
And you get to the register or the cashier or whoever when you go out to you go into the dentist, and then he does what he does, and then you go outside and you have to go and pay, and you're like, I have no idea. It's not like going to Tesco or the supermarket where you have a thing that tells you how much it's going to be at the end. You're literally hoping beyond hope that this girl doesn't say something, and you're like, holy crap, I can't afford that, seriously. But you've already done the work, so I have to pay it. Do you know what I mean?
Which is the stupidest thing. Like, there should be like a moment where you can, well, if they're like starting the process and they've done an inspection, say
Yeah.
that a routine inspection is going to cost you $60 up
Yeah.
front. If they
Yeah.
then get in there and realize that there is more happening, then they can say, hey, you're going to need 2 fillings. This is going to cost you X up
Yeah,
front.
100%.
And then depending on your health cover. And then you
Yeah.
can go, you know what? I can't afford this at the moment. So I'm going to come back when I can.
Yeah. Well, like the dentist I was going to until we moved, so I'll probably have to find someone else. They were really good about, like, I specifically, like, on the, like, intake form, they asked if, like, you had any anxieties about it, and I specifically said, like, the cost makes me anxious. And, like, she was so great. She went through, like, these are the options we could do. This is approximately what each one will cost. Because, like,
Nice.
obviously there can be some, like, unforeseen things, but she's like, this
Yeah.
is the ballpark of the
least
different
you know.
options.
And as long as you
Yeah.
have the ballpark, like, you
Yeah.
can deal.
Yeah.
And some of the dentists here, not every single dentist, it's up to you. It's probably like the same with you guys. You have to go and choose a dentist and that you can get into. You know, every dentist is different. But like Aaron, my partner, his dentist would do like a direct debit charge per month. So say it was like it's ended up £800 or something, or £900. They would let you pay it out over so long, you know, so much money per month. Whereas my dentist that I was in, I'm looking to change that at the minute. They don't let you do that. You have to just pay that up front, you know. So it's very different here. Different dentists do different things for different people, you know. So you know.
I grew up with both my parents having to have like a huge amount of dental work done, and like they would like get the assessment and like work out like what all the different bits would cost, and then they would go away and they would save for years for each new piece of dental work. And like that's
But then by the time
how
it rolls around, the inflation would have set it up by fucking $2,000.
I know. But yeah, so like that's my idea of like dental costs, and so like that's why I'm scared about the prices. But it like I haven't had any, like, because I chose to like get this one just like out and not replaced. It was like pretty cheap, and I've just had like my wisdom teeth out and it wasn't too complicated. It hasn't been a huge amount for me yet, but it's just like the possibility is just like on my mind, and I would like,
And
yeah.
the older you get, the more likely shit's gonna go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, love that. Crystal's health insurance covers her dental, so it doesn't cost her anything, which is great. I think mine covers routine inspections and like a percentage of dental work. So I know that I will pay something, but it's usually like 10% of what the actual price was. Grateful for Canada's dental coverage. Very nice. I have genetically bad teeth because of having lots of antibiotics as a kid, and then also a bad dentist. Oh, that's unfortunate. So they have a special dentist for anxiety. Oh, that's so nice.
Okay.
I misread that and originally thought it said you have a special dentist anxiety. Like you've got your regular anxiety, but then you've got a special dentist anxiety.
I'd say a lot of people in the world, majority of, have that special anxiety for the dentist, don't they?
But I love that. Like I assume that they're like trained to deal with people that have
That's amazing.
anxiety towards dentists.
That's okay. Yeah,
that's lovely. My sister paid, I think, $8,000 for her daughter's braces.
Wow.
Luckily, she paid over time. Yeah, I don't know how much my parents paid for my sister. So my sister went through from when she was 9 to 19, so 10 years of orthodontics, and had a very large lot of it. So I'd say it probably would have been well over 10 grand for her. And then I had myself, which was a couple of years.
Yeah, see, we're really lucky because, again, up until you leave school, so you get to GCSE level at 16, and then you can stay on another 2 years for A levels, right? So then you're 18.
Is that how it works?
Okay. Yeah, so we cut off at 18. You go to university, you're there to 22, okay, here. But our dental is free up until you leave after A levels at 18, and then you start paying. So anything you get done up until 18, you don't pay for here. But like the NHS, you go private.
We get a school dental van visit. I
Mhm.
can't remember if it's like once a year or twice a year,
Mhm.
or at least like
Once a year, I think.
yeah.
I also don't think that they're doing it as frequently.
See, whenever I had my teeth accident, I had braces on both of my sets of teeth
Mhm.
for 2 years before. I'd only had them off for 2 weeks. And then that happened. And my mum always, like, see, when my mum tells anybody this story or speaks about it, she's like, the first thing that I asked the dentist when I went in, obviously, if I could talk, I probably couldn't speak properly, was, is my bottom teeth still going to be as straight? Because I was worried sick that I'd only have my braces off and my teeth were amazing. And I was so worried that they weren't going to put the implants in straight. My mum was like, if that's all you have to worry about right now, then fair play. Because you've a lot more worse going on than whether your teeth are going to be straight when they go back into your mouth. But yeah,
Don't give a shit as long as they're straight.
Yeah, I had twin tracks on for 2 years before, and 2 weeks later, gone.
Yeah.
See you later. Bye bye.
Oh,
So.
that. Oh my god.
Could only happen to me, girls. Could only happen to me.
You were sheer talent, my darling.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's trained for people with that
It's
talent.
really
Yeah,
good. I
I got
that's
that.
really good.
Mhm.
You know, that's really, really.
That's positive. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
You
takes
would
such a worry
hope
from
that
people, wouldn't it?
all get
Yeah.
that training, but they wouldn't.
You'd hope that they'd all at least be proactive about it, to like actually like talk to people and be like, hey, do you have some anxieties about this? Let's talk about that. And just like communicate would be even like the baseline that you would expect. But you know, apparently that can't be the baseline everywhere. But
My most recent dentist was just like, let's get in there. Oh, you can still feel that? You shouldn't be able to feel that. You've injected my face like 3 times and I can still feel it. So you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
yeah, mine are resistant to numbing as well. And like to the point where like, and I hate like feeling like a bother. So I'll get to the point where it's like, this isn't too painful. So I'll let them just keep going with the pain level that it's at, because I don't want to keep asking for more numbing.
Yeah. But
It's
also,
like, yeah,
like,
I can feel
ow.
it. And
Yeah.
it feels awful, but I feel like I'm being irritating when I say that still hurts.
But also, I'm in pain. So yeah. Crystal's gonna hit the hay while she can. Good night.
Sleep when baby sleeps. Good idea.
Yes. Get to sleep when you can. Did we want to do another one? How are you feeling?
I'm
It's
fine.
all up to you guys. I'm chill.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I could do another one.
Enough plan for today.
Do we want to just do the last half of the 45 minutes, or do we want to just start fresh and do a full 45?
I don't mind.
Yeah,
However much energy you're feeling like you have.
Yeah, you too. I mean, I can get maybe a good bit of filming done in 45, but it's up to you. I mean,
Mhm.
Okay. I'm happy
You're
to
strict.
just reset and go.
you're doing your rules.
Chill. There we go. Like, I'm just like, here, chilling.
Mhm.
I've got this to read, and I still have one more book that I need to finish before the end of the month. So I'm like, yeah.
All right, see you soon.
Okay, let's do it.
Woo.
Hey, hello, hello, hello.
Hey.
How do we go?
Paid 244.
I
Very nice.
I filmed one video and then I've decided to kick off a new releases vlog.
Ooh.
One. So I'm gonna give it a go. See how I know I'm in a bit of a reading slump, but I'm gonna try and see how I go. This looks so good. Have you seen this advertised or anything, or have you seen it around?
I haven't seen it like in person, but I've heard about it.
Yeah, it sounds absolutely fantastic. Really, really good. So
I
Yes,
can't wait to hear your thoughts.
I've got this one to read with it as well. Leech.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to that one.
Yeah. So that's my new releases vlog for September. I thought I'll try and get it filmed
Mhm.
over the next few days if I can. So that's what I'm doing.
I think I've got a pre-order on that one. I've got to check on Boomerang Books.
Yeah, we'll check that out because it'll be non-spoiler anyway, Erin. So if you fancy
Mhm.
watching something when it goes up in September, because it's not out, I don't think
Definitely.
it's the end of September, is it?
Mm.
But I have a feeling it's going to be talked about a lot in the community. So
Yeah.
Hi, Margaret. Hello. Oh, I'm glad you like the kitty, the Palmer kitty. Yay, good job, Jane. Read another 2 chapters. Tracy wants to read that, Barb, although her books have only been okay for me so far. So
yeah,
Sally's
this seems
one.
so. I've read all of her books, and this seems like left field for her. Even though it's a romance, it seems like something completely different than what she normally writes. So, sort of really interested in seeing what direction she takes it in. You know. So,
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got up to page 177. So,
yay.
yay, getting there. And then hopefully I'll be able to finish this tomorrow and then do some progress on Terrier, and I will have finished the Alchemist career.
Hooray.
Yay.
I'm not gonna finish my career within the month.
That's fine.
I've made my peace with that.
Yeah. And like
cool.
G said, we can extend it out
Yeah.
as long as we need. So
According to Bookly, it'll take me an hour and 18 minutes to finish this. But that'll have to be tomorrow morning because
Yeah.
my brain is fuzzing.
Yeah, same. 40 minutes left of Meta's audiobook, heading to bed because she's got work early, but I'll still listen to the audiobook and finish and record it in the morning. Fair enough. No. If you haven't already gone to bed. But yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy. Like I got through the last bit of the Poppy War today and made a good chunk on this. So
Yeah.
Look at how far in you are already. Wow. So
yeah.
easy to read, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like about those books. They're so easy to read, you know.
And I'm enjoying this so much more.
I love
Mhm.
Steady Fallen Angels so much. Yeah.
So happy. And then and then I've just got Terrier. And then if I want to throw anything else on, I don't think I will finish Terrier. Like that will take me up to the end of the month. So yeah. Whoop 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 whoop. But yeah, your brain's fuzzing. Are we happy to time out here?
Yeah,
So,
absolutely. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I'm going to read all afternoon, but I appreciate you asking me on. So I'll go when you're going.
My pleasure. I was just like, oh, I feel kind of bad because I was excited to see you on Mel's, and then she wasn't
Okay, I'll
feeling
come on
well.
then. You didn't have to twist my arm, sure you didn't. Yes, okay.
Okay, give me half an hour. I'll be there. Bells on, let's go. But I love it. Like, I love that we can just be like, hi.
Hello. And you just chat to each other as if you've been on the sprints the whole time. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I feel like it.
Yeah.
You go.
You go.
Oh, I was just say I feel like it's like I feel like these like kind of times are like really nourishing and like important because reading can be like such a solitary hobby and like I do like that about it. but
Mhm.
it's nice to also have the social aspect.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Like, I can't believe
Lockdown, a lot of positive things came out of lockdown, didn't it? You know,
Mm.
that's sort of that way, if you know what I mean, you know,
Yeah.
on that
we
side.
learned
So
that we can do this.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. The like of this probably got through a lot of people through lockdowns and things as well. So
Yeah.
For sure.
but yeah. 7 hours 35. That is a new record.
No, not for me.
Also, like, I mean, I think Meredith's gone to bed, but like
She does 12 hours.
she's done some 12-hour ones.
Yeah.
I used to do sprints like daily when I was finishing my master's degree, and they would be minimum 6 hours.
Okay. Yeah, because
So
that would be
I
you
have
would be studying and
Mhm.
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
fair
Yeah, so I do most of the time it would be like 2 major chunks, hour for lunch, 2 major chunks,
enough.
and then whatever sort of fit in with that. So it was
And I
like
suppose as well, it kept you accountable and it kept you
it,
sort of
it is
working.
the
And
reason I finished my master's degree
yeah,
on
instead
time.
of saying, "Oh, do you know what? Nobody's watching me. Nobody'll know if I just take a cheeky another one more hour or something." You know,
Mm.
do you know what I mean? So at least,
And it was just
Yeah.
nice having a community while we study, and people like if I was banging my head into a brick wall about a reading or an assessment, actually like being like, I know you guys have no idea what the fuck I'm about to say, but what do you think?
yeah, and then
Oh,
just getting it off your chest.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
would talk it through and usually come up with a solution to
Mm.
something.
That's
Mhm.
why like teaching something to someone is like one of the best ways to cement and learn it in your brain.
Yeah.
Because like being forced to like explain it and verbalize it and actually like get all that out is like one of the best ways to like really
Actually,
understand.
And they
Yeah.
say those that can't do teach. Rude.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it. It's nearly 10 o'clock. Erin and I have been going since. When did I start? 2?
Yeah, about half 10 must
Yeah.
No,
be.
it's half
Just
3.
Or, I don't
Somewhere
know.
around there.
Yeah,
A long time.
it's
And
been a long time.
you've joined us for ages as well. You've been going for a while, so yeah. But thank you everyone for joining. I'm not sure how my lives will be going in the future, whether alternating Thursdays will be coming back or if I'll be doing some Mondays. I don't know. But we'll see.
And then of course there's the 69-hour
Oh yeah.
Not Safe Workathon coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some lives for that.
Yes, there definitely will be lives for that. So next weekend, keep your eyes peeled for whatever. Subscribe to everyone. Erin's definitely going to be doing some around. Barb will probably have some
100%, yep.
going.
Just need to work
I'll
them out,
have some going. So yeah, and we can do well. I'll be putting out the videos for the live drops. For the drops, they won't be live drops, but
Mm.
we'll be sprinting and then talking
You'll
about it.
be filming them and then putting them on. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, we can talk about it on the lives and read some fun, delightful, deep-throating, hard to swallow topic matter books to start
I
us off.
think I think if I ever hit 1K, I might do like a 48-hour Barb's Bookland, you know, with the drop.
Yes,
You know, because I think didn't Amy from A Star Reads did her
she
Game
did.
of
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that, and I know like I don't feel so bad now doing it because a few people have done it already, if you know what I mean. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering if it ever happens, I might actually do a 48-hour round where I just roll on the Barb's
Yay.
Bookland. So because it is cool, isn't it? It's good fun.
Yeah.
I love that.
I feel like it's the closest you get to like have to that like childhood sleepover experience as an adult.
Yeah,
Yes.
100%. Mm-hmm.
The like
And
energy
everyone has
and
the
like
same hobby and
yeah.
pastime, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But easy
All right.
done. Alrighty. Good night. Have a good day.
Bye.
Night.